everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team. And it's Charlotte to start out. On the wing, Porter. Here's Flag. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Here's Green. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And it's Flag with a rebound. Pass to Ware. Here's Flag. And he jams it home with authority. Throws it down emphatically. He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Collins, no good.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Eason. Pass to Flag. Hachimura from long range. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
On offense, here are the Hornets. On the wing, Hachimura. Fires in the triple.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Collins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, this had edged the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Eason, good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Gordon. Eason pulls it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And that one's good. Flag.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And it's Green missing. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 15-3 run. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Morant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, nice pump fake by Morant. I mean, he gets the defender to bite.
Good on the second one. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Up top, Johnson. And it's blocked. Right side, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Newell. Pass to Sanders. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Here's Jackson. Hornets with the rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Stolen by Jones. Jackson outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Hornets leading by 12. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Charlotte. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, the Hornets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Warriors trail by 12. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup break.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, there's the alley. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Inside. Deflects the pass. Christie with a steal. And stolen by Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 14.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Knocked loose. Ahead. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Christie. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the Warriors make some changes. And here's Charlotte now. Pass to Johnson. Shoots it from the corner. And another basket for Charlotte.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hornets lead by 21.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 15-6 run. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. To the middle. And that one's good. Flag's got 8.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
On the wing, Green. Puts up a 3. The Hornets pull it in. Pass to Ware. Here's Flag. Hachimura from long range. Not going to go that time. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you go. Okay, then.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Ware. And there's a big-time jam as he slams it right over Johnson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Wood. The rebound by Ware. Hornets leading by 21.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls.
And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flag certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
Now the Warriors with it. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Warriors trail by 21. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Yeah?
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Here's Johnson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Let's go with a 3. Christie with a rebound. Charlotte leading by 23. Johnson on the wing. Over Toppin. Shot by Johnson, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's McClung. Wood. Second shot opportunity. Christie with some nice D.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Takes a 3. The ball's knocked loose.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors make some changes.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
Pass to Newell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Berger. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And that one's good. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Johnson with it. Green picks him up. Outside Johnson. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Easton with a steal. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Nice move. Good drive by Morant. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Pass to Ware. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Ware's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They get it again. And Collins with the slam.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
Outside Eason. And Charlotte, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Richardson. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside for Porter. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Warriors call time here.
Get up and get noisy, fans. It's your scoring squad. All right, everybody. Now coming into the floor. Here's your... Yes, again. That was your scoring squad.
Here's flag. Pass to Ware. Hachimura outside. Here's flag. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long jam. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, BA, because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well, make key trades, the acquisition of key veterans, and then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Will it go? And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's flag. It's deflected. Jones from outside. The rebound by Ware. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the left side wing. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Left side, Eason. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Hornets.
Warriors foul.
They're on an 18-5 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Yeah, scoring guard by trade, Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
It's Johnson with a drive. Christie with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fires from the wing. And another basket for Charlotte.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And here's Charlotte now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Johnson.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Johnson. And it's Charlotte with another.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Charlotte, Johnson.
Second free throw, no good. Christie with a steal. The three is up. No good. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. No good on his first attempt of the game. On offense, here are the Spurs.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Castle. Pass to MP. Tipped. And that'll be... San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Castle outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge three.
Vassell outside. Off target with the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Rebounded by Castle. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
And MP throws it down.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Three-pointer, Fox. San Antonio with a rebound. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Vassell. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Castle. Still without a bucket. MP right side. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs lead by 4. Vassell comes with a double. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. A minute 20 left in the first. MP inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Fires the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. Spurs trail by 7. Fires from deep. And Victor Wembanyama gets a three. He's got 5.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Lets the three fly. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Fox. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To end the run, the drive by MP. Misses the layup. From deep three-point land. Up again. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Castle outside. 19-footer. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Moving it up. There's the triple. Lets it fly. Yes, on the jumper. 23 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 13. Back to Fox. A deep three. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP right through him.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. To the left side wing. Stolen by Castle. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's MP. After the basket by San Antonio.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And there's the rejection. Fox outside. Fires for three. Rebounded by Champagny. Spurs trail by 17. Pass to Vassell. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. MP outside. Sent away.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. 32 points in the game for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Tries to break his ice. And MP throws it down.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Pass to Champagny. Castle outside. And he lobs it up top. MP inside. MP beats the contact.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP unafraid to show off his handle.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's all you.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And San Antonio leads by 19.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Castle outside. MP with it. Give him 20. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Castle with it. Now guarded by MP. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. And he's got 41 now.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's the 3. That one is off. Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Now MP. And he drives in. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. And it's San Antonio's ball. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Spurs lead by 21. Castle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And San Antonio has possession. The Spurs making their last shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Just 3 to shoot. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Champagny. No points so far. And it's rejected. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. He launched that one from way outside. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. It's blocked. From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
To the inside.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
From the elbow. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
The drive by MP. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. MP's got 26.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
From deep. Rebounded by Champagny.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Spurs ball. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
The rebound by the Spurs. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity to the paint. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And MP throws throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP with the drive and the finish. Attacking through the defense right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that one good. MP's got 43 points.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
To the wing, right side. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
He can't hit that time. And here are the Spurs now. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From deep. Rebounded by Castle. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Champagny. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Top of the key. Rebounded by Castle. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And so it's San Antonio. Easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And
Watch him.
Too easy, man. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Oh, step out. Hey, yo, right here.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce.
I got him.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs. Facing the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
From deep, MP. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. To the inside. MP again. 6 points for MP.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
MP, that one's good.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep, MP. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him. No good from 11 feet. MP way outside. Oh! The Thunder, another three.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
MP inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's MP from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, a really deep three that time. MP's got 27 points. And it's MP with a rebound. Thunder leading by 15. This one for three. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shots good. SGA making the play. MP's got 33 points. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can they get it? It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Back to MP. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 36 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thunder leading by 19. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's MP with a rebound. The baseline J launches it. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Sinks the tray. MP's got 20 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
MP no good. Here's San Antonio now. The teardrop. And MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Spurs trail by 21. It's stolen by SGA. A deep 3 from MP. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
MP with the block.
That block is about MP knowing the scouting report. This guy knew exactly where he was trying to get to. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
That one from long range. MP's got 51. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And he's good on the second. Thunder leading by 23. Pass to MP. Fires away. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. And so it's San Antonio with it. MP drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's MP from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
MP smart enough to get to the corner and get off the clean 3.
The shot that time not on target. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. MP's got 60.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From behind the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
1:05 left in the second period. On the wing, Vassell. Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From downtown, Hartenstein pulls it in.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
MP inside. Pass to Castle. Back to MP. To stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
From deep, MP. Vassell with the rebound. MP outside with 4 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. MP's got 36 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's MP making things happen for Oklahoma City. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knocks down the step-back J.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
The drive by MP. He's off on the layup. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the basket by MP.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, the Thunder, another 3. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Back to MP. Vassell outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vassell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's the Spurs ball. And MP throws it down.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's MP from outside. Here's Hartenstein from deep. MP drills it from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
MP outside. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. MP way outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Fires the three. And MP good for three. MP's got 43 points.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, great D that time from MP. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 47 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. MP way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
Oh, the Thunder, another three. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Thunder out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
MP no good. MP scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
MP way outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. MP way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
Good on the second one. On offense, here are the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by MP. He launched that one from way outside. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep three-point land. They get it back.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Count that bucket.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Pass to MP. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Takes a three. And MP with the three. MP's got 57 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. Here's Vassell. There's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Spurs. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. MP way outside. The long distance three is buried.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Basket's good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Kicks it out to MP. The shot from the low post is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
36 seconds left in the fourth. The 17-footer. And he nails the jumper.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
Here's MP. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Castle. To the middle. To the right side. Doubled by Hartenstein. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Connects from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Timeout called. The Thunder. They're leading. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game... plan, they should be golden.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
You got him. I got ball. Don't forget the cop. Good board, good board. Yo, watch him.
From New York, 2K Sports proudly brings you Knicks basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to the Indiana Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic... move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going with his first points in the game for the Knicks. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And thrown by Jang. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Jang.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Outside for George. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Jang. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in safe spots is the name of the game here. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Collins with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Left side, SGA. Nobody near George. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one this year on their first 5 attempts. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Morant. Paul George missing from long range. Doesn't go for him.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
After winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable for knocking down those perimeter shots.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Jang. He has 6. George, no good. Here's Jones. Right to the hoop. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain the possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Warriors on the 7-point differential. And Jang gets it to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
In the corner, George with it. George double team. New York moving the ball around. Bridges misses. Warriors trailed by 10. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
So both teams making some changes here. And so McCollum will bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. Driving inside. First shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Flowers. Here's Martin. Finished off by Martin Jr.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the basket by McCollum.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard.
The Knicks, 24. The Warriors.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Prince the screen for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForge. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's over Morant. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors trail by 15. They get it back. Here's Gordon. And he can't jam it through. New York with the ball. And here's McCollum for 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got 9.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Nurkic with the ball.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Morant with a wide-open look. A three-pointer, no good.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor in this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Offensive rebound. And a wide-open look for McCollum. Misses the 3. Warriors trailed by 18. Green. The rebound by Prince. McCollum up top. He has 5. New York moving the ball around. And here's Prince outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 12 points for Prince.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
On offense, here are the Warriors. In the corner, it's Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 21. You know, throughout his career, Nurkic has always been, Clark, a presence on the glass. Terrific rebounder.
Yeah, he's a big guy who plays big, Kevin. He's not afraid to get in there and mix it up. He knows how to use his body from different positions. He's a terrific offensive rebounder, and even in short stints, he can impact the game with his glass work.
Warriors trailed by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Pass to Hayes. Over Jang. It's rebounded by New York.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
In the corner, George with it. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that's now 6 points for George. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Portis.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. A nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Outside Portis. Off target with his 3. Here's Hayes. A dominating first half. Best basketball, and so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for New York. From deep. No good. Shot missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jones Jr. And it's Jones finishing it off.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
The three from George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 9 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort to make terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jones in the post. And Jones slams it in.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate from the throwdown.
Gilgeous Alexander on the follow. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Richardson attacking. SGA with the rebound. Outside Portis. On the wing, George. And 3 off the mark.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Got a piece of it. SGA with the steal. Pass to Chang. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Rebound by Chang. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. New York calls timeout. Teams changing it up here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. McCollum outside. It's up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. McCollum got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
But shot's good on the assist by Frank. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New York. Green. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
2 minutes.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Third team foul. Warrior substitution. Number 35.
A three from McCollum. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Jacks up a three. Johnson with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Morant gets it to go.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And here's Prince outside. Drops in the tray. Prince has got 15 points.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Fires from deep. Another three for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
Throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Here's Flowers off on the layup. And so it's the New York Knicks way out in front. Their lead is 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Knicks. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Reed. McCollum with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Prince wide open. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
From downtown, New York moving the ball around. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Dunn. The second chance points on the tip-in. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and are taking control on the glass.
Pass to McCollum. The second chance effort. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, playing it simple, there's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backcourt.
Yeah, and when you take a look at the stat sheet, they've got to do something to cut down on these second chance points. Box out and get to the defensive board.
Not one. They get it back. Here's Hayes. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Out to the right wing. Prince outside. Drains the three-pointer. Prince has got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Hayes, no good. And here are the Knicks.
Warriors foul.
A great fourth quarter. He's giving up 2 points. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. Well, we don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls. But overall, I think our officials do a great job. The game is about as fair as it can be.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Over to the wing. Back to SGA. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Cross contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Finished off by James.
There's PG created for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And finished off by Collins.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbound, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The three from George. Warriors with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about that athleticism from Jalen Johnson?
It's George on the wing.
Jalen Johnson. That's from
Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And in a 2-game season series, you always want to take charge.
John Morant.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Morant outside. Off target from outside. Pass to SGA. It's the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three ball. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Martin. Here's the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chang. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Back to George. Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Bounce pass from Okoro. And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Gonzalez grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And here's MP for three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. MP with it. For three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. In the corner, it's MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here is MP. Following the three-pointer by MP. Green. Banked in off the glass.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
MP, that's for two. And it's MP with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here is MP. Following the three-pointer by MP. The three from MP. And the Bulls, another three.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of three.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Simon's on the wing. Bulls moving the ball around. MP, no good. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And that one's good. MP.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he gets the bucket. MP's got 12 in the game.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
The three from MP. And the Bulls another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
MP's shot is good.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Here's Jones. Okoro tapped the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2. And the rejection by MP. Fires the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And a wide open look for MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 20. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the Bulls another 3.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
MP right side. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Jones. No scoring in this one. MP, that's for 2. Again, Chicago.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Off target is 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. And they double up MP to the paint. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP looking around. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 7. Strong finish inside from MP.
Guys really learned this coming up. MP creating space off the dribble.
Tipped away. And stolen by MP. Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
MP nails the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
MP inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Buzelis still without a basket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The drive by MP. Count it, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the basket by MP.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
MP looking around. Here's the 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trailed by 7. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the rejection by MP. Fires from deep. MP drills the three.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
They double him with Butler. Back to Okoro. And it's off from three-point range. MP inside. The shot missing.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
Back to MP. Shoots it up. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Chicago. Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now, here's Simons. MP outside. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 38 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Basket good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, MP. And they double up MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Jones, no luck. Warriors trailed by 7. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Okoro. A three from MP. The Bulls with another miss. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Golden State Warriors. 90 seconds now into the second half. And there it is for him.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Simons. And here is MP. Headed by Porzingis. And there's the bucket from MP.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
On the wing, MP. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trailed by 8. Outside Curry. Back to MP. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They double him with Butler. The three from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 44.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
MP rattling the rim.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's the bucket from MP.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
MP's soaring in. It's MP. What a finish.
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by MP. Goes up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bulls leading by 8. In the corner, it's MP. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Jones. And a wide open look for MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
The defense has to respect MP's range, proving he can get it done from the corner.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. A three from MP. And the Bulls, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And Simons, here we go. Warriors trailed by 10. And here is MP. And he has 42. The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. The Bulls leading by 8. Three-pointer. MP with a dead-eye triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Free throw good, MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one's not going to go.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. Pass to MP. They get the rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Back to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 13.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
It's stolen by Green. MP outside. Inside, MP gets it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Butler with the steal. Stolen by Okoro. Here's MP. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From deep. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one is good.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Lots of room. Got it to go.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
And the rejection by MP. And they recover it. Warriors trailed by 17. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
Another one falls for Chicago.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Knocks down the three ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And again, no good by Golden State. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To the right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
MP right side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last go-around, they lost the regular season series to this team, but beat them in the playoffs.
I think this can go either way. I mean, they've had the upper hand most recently, but you play the games because you don't know how it's going to play out.
And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that. See why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse? Are you kidding? Just insane.
And that got a major reaction from all his teammates, as well it should have.
It's Doncic with a drive. Holland for three with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. Houston working the ball around. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Rockets with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Cornette. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's LaVine for three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Morant. With the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Houston. And here's Bryant. Gordon with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Toppin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Jackson can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. Pass to Levine. Here's the three. And Houston, another three.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to Toppin. Can they get it? And the layup is good off the glass. Toppin's got his second basket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Fox. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Jones. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fox left side. Pass to Walsh. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Walsh. Fox outside. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
From deep, Flowers grabs the board. Warriors trail by 14. Lets the three fly. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I just love the ball movement.
To end the run. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. To the right side. Walsh. And Houston, another 3.
3 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Cornette sets a screen. From outside the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Ellis. They grab their own miss. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Ellis has got 11 points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Substitution for the Rockets. Maloch. De'Aaron Fox.
So it's the Warriors now. Morant with it. Fox picks. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Smith with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt. There. And so it's Houston up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
There's Jackson with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Houston has possession. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Levine. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And despite the height this
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
And here's Levine. He's got a piece of it. Pass to Hayes. Here's McClung. From downtown. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a terrific basketball play by Jones Jr. Securing the miss and then finding his own opening.
And here's Bryant outside. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Levine. And Toppin pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. He's always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
To the paint. Top it inside. Off target at the rim. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Walsh can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. From deep, Johnson. That one no good. Fox right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 6 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Morant. They get it back. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Malowich. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ellis' shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice drive. I mean, Johnson is quick off the bounce.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul.
Jalen Johnson.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lots of room. Walsh can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And he's going for the oop here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green loves putting that vertical of his to good use. Nice timing on that alley-oop.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gordon. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Second team foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, you know, you think about somebody who has flourished as a sidekick. That's Aaron Gordon. He's really found himself as a player the last few years. Of course, he's now an NBA champion. That certainly has to help his confidence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And so it's Houston with an almost surefire victory here, up 32. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Houston has possession. Smith outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Back to Martin. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Houston.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Martin misses. And so it's Houston with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Up again. Wood grabs the board. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Offensive board. Here's Krejci. Pure from three-point range. Krejci's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To stop the run. Deflected. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers. insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Back to Ellis. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Johnson with a double team. For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And, you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Timeout call, Houston.
Let's go.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's Doncic with a drive. Now here's Bryant. Back to Fox. Driving in. Doncic outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Bryant. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Morant, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you want to play winning basketball.
And the second free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And here's MP from outside. And he buries his first look.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
MP outside. No good on the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nails it from three.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Sinks the tray. MP's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's MP. After the basket by San Antonio. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And the basket by MP. He has 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP drives in. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
From deep, MP. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Castle. Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
MP shot is good.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Spurs lead by 8. And here's MP from outside. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. MP outside. Driving to the basket. Missed inside. MP looking around. To the right side. And they double up MP. This one for three. And Victor Wembanyama gets a three. 5 points in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Back to MP. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Champagny shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. Here's Vassell. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
And that one good. MP's got 14.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
MP getting it done for San Antonio. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And more NBA action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left. Ooh, fancy jam by MP.
Yeah, what creativity from MP. Some of these moves this kid is pulling off are just unguardable.
MP, that one's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Five on the clock. On the wing, MP. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Spurs lead by 18. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 33 points.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Looking to win the run. Can't hit that one. And here are the Spurs now. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Shot from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Yep, count it.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives them.
Three-pointer. Screen by MP. Castle outside. Lets the three fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Knocks down the long J.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
MP looking around. Pass to Castle. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Inside. Fires for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Launches it. Counted from distance. MP's got 50 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
He's off on the layup. San Antonio with the ball. And they double up MP. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. And yep, it's good. MP's got 52 points.
Yeah, still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
Pass to Castle. To halt the run. And MP with the three. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. MP, that one's good.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
That shot off the mark.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
With a step back. That shot missing. MP shot is off. Pass to Castle. Back to MP. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's a Spurs ball. Pass to MP. Back to Castle. Here's Champagny. The three is up. No luck on that one. MP left side. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 58.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From behind the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
4-3. San Antonio again missing. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Lets it go from deep. And MP with the three. MP's got 25 points.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. MP with it. Castle covering. From the corner. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A nice shot by MP.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Vassell. Back to MP. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
From deep, MP. Parries it from three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
1:49 left in the third. The three.
And this is Vassell's calling card, suffocating defense.
MP shot is off. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Drills it from deep.
The response. Devin Vassell saying, I can hit a three too.
MP outside. And it's all from three-point range. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's blocked!
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. No one near him. Rebounded by Champagnie. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Puts up a deep three. MP no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Champagnie. Fires the three. And so the San Antonio Spurs showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to MP. Back to Castle. From deep, MP. San Antonio with a rebound. And here's Vassell. Now Castle. It's stolen by MP. Back come the Spurs in transition. From beyond the arc, and then some. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Vassell outside. On the wing, MP. Vassell outside. The three ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fires it from 18. MP shot is good. MP's got 32 points in the game.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
From deep, MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And look at that range from MP. He's really showing it off right now. He may be young, but man, does he ever shoot it with confidence.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From outside the arc, Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Pass to Champagny. Now here's MP. Fires the three. He's off on that one. MP outside. Castle outside. MP with it. Now guarded by MP. To the middle. With the 7-footer. Champagny, that's good.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Champagny. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. For three. Gets the three to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Castle. Takes a three. It's deflected.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
From deep, MP. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. We've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
him.
It's game time in San... Francisco as the crowd looks to cheer on their Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Last game for the Warriors, the loss to Phoenix. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Thompson. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time. But we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. To the paint. Here's Klingon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Morant, that's for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Thompson throws it down.
Assist goes to.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
On the wing, Thompson. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
First personal foul.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Johnson. Finney Smith with it. Back to Johnson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Warriors trailed by 8. Here's McClung. Goes back up. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. There's the triple. And Johnson is good for the 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Vucevic. Now, here's Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knocked away. Hayes with the steal. Here's Jones. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. And he makes that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jackson has the open look. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 14. Strus with it. Jones covering. Denver passing it around. Back to Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Jones. Here he goes. And Westbrook pulls it down. Johnson outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Jones drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Toppin with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Toppin throws it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The wide open shot from Strus. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
On the attack, right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, spacing-based offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Holiday inside the line. And Denver again with the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Curry with him. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Green.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Here's Curry with the 3. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Green. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Morant. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Outside Holiday. Stolen by Collins. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Holiday left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Another three for Denver.
3 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take-charge attitude is what makes him so special.
For three, Bridges. Rebound by Johnson.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive. Huge hole in the defense that possession. Didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Pass to Strus. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Toppin pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Puts it up from 12. Vucevic in the corner. Finney-Smith with it. Outside Westbrook. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And he makes both free throws. It's stolen by Strus. He gets it up. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Nuggets lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. For three, Richardson. Vucevic with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark. Richardson outside. That three off the mark. Denver leading by 17. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. There's some changes here for the Warriors.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook.
Substitution on the court.
Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
That shot, no good.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Knocks down the three ball. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Spins. Strus with it. Jones covering. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. A Dwayne Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years at college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Denver now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Westbrook. Stolen by Collins. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Johnson the screen. On the wing, Johnson. Lets it go with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Dorian.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Strus. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Westbrook. And here is Strus. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Strus has got 8 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Vucevic pulls it down. For the three. The Warriors pull it in.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
That one goes in. Flowers has got his first bucket of the night.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Westbrook. The layup off target. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Denver Nuggets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Westbrook. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. drills the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Driving to the basket.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. One-on-one fast break. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just good awareness there for Wood. He gets the ball and then gets the fast break rolling.
It's stolen by Martin. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Out to Thompson. Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the free throw, no good. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Curry with the three. Kept alive. Curry on the wing. And Holiday has it in the corner. And again, Denver no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Thompson in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. To the inside. Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Curry has it in the corner. That one wide left.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And both free throws good for Green. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Jones from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Stephen Curry
connects from three-point range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, There were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it will win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside Jackson. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Jackson.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, Denver with the triple.
3.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
On the wing, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Swinging with the block. From deep three-point land, it's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this to come into an opponent's building.